Alright. Yeah, I got everything in order. One of these days I'll play through because of time properly. It's interesting. Alright. Well, start getting ourselves in gear here. Alright. It is time to get back into the Crystal Chronicles. Last of which, we started the video game. I will continue this joke until morale improves. So yeah, we completed years 1 and year 2. From there, we are setting back off into the world to do year 3. So, funny thing is, as part of the story, we are sent out to collect myrrh every year in order to save our village from dying horribly. So, we've set out on our adventure. We've met Mog, who's joined the party. Mog is now he's the player 2 if you're playing single player. Very vital role if you're playing single player. And yeah. We met a couple colorful characters, including the wrong Cecil. And we learned about this mysterious Black Knight fellow a little bit. Otherwise, we've mostly introduced ourselves to pretty much everyone except for Amadani, who has been referenced by name but not actually shown yet. And we did a little bit of shenanigans in year 2 to get our way to the Ice Ring, which is very important because, yeah, the Ring of Blizzard Ring, extremely important. Because that gives us permanent access to one Blizzard spell. And it's also year 3, so that means Bell Pass is available for round 2, which I kind of want to wait on a little bit. Alright, listen up. Our next job is... Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, you're the best, boss. Whoa. When did you get here? Hi, I'm here now. You've been eavesdropping. You're quite talented. Hey, whose side are you on? What's going on here? I am having sudden stream technical difficulties. Is this displaying correctly for you guys? I had a weird hiccup and then all of a sudden... OBS is melting a little bit. Cool. Hate that I might have to restart the stream here. How can I fix this from being whatever this is? This is the first time I've ever had this problem on stream, so... Cool, great. Oh, that feels wonderful. Let's see. No, the only thing showing... Okay, let me see if it's just something I can ignore. Okay, well, it's displaying properly on the stream side. Okay. Alright, I guess I will ignore the technical difficulties on my end for now. If it explodes, it explodes. Alright, killing is cowardly. Oh, you fool, all we care about is treasure. Most of the time that means food. Quiet. At any rate, we don't take lives. After all, you can't make money killing people. If lives were worth something, I'd sell my own right away. Killing people to take their money leaves a bad aftertaste. Don't know where you heard that, but tell them not to spread such ugly rumors. Alright, this is recycled. Yeah. We'll come back here later. full of cutscenes today. Ah. We're introduced to the lad. Enough already. Now, don't get so angry. It's bad for your beautiful complexion. First, you claim a phantom city hidden deep within a volcanic cavern, protected by a great crystal. Then you claim a fountain of mirror flows on an island paradise across the sea. That one's technically true. Yes, it sounds like a dream, does it not? Dream on your own time. I've heard enough of your tales. We part ways here. No, don't leave me behind. How am I supposed to survive here alone? Please, you shouldn't joke about such things. Who's joking? You'd better find your island before the miasma gets you. Come now, let's change the subject. You're starting to sound like you're serious. I'm serious. Oh. Well then, enough of the island paradise. I told you of the legendary treasure beneath the desert. That does it. We leave him. Oh, come now, I say. Well, let's help him out. I don't believe a word he says. That's uncalled for. What about all our adventures together? My name is Gertie. I doubt we'll meet again, but let me walk with you until another caravan comes by. How about a poem? Lightning brings the cactus pain. Now it all begins again. Begins again? It doesn't quite work, but alright. Was that lightning or thunder? Oh well, they're practically the same thing. It shouldn't matter. So, Gertie. We have met Gertie. Gertie is a very important character. We'll be seeing plenty of Gertie. I forget. Is it? I think it's year 5 is when it starts, but 4 or 5. Yeah, I can hear it. Oh wait, actually no, because I can't check. This is the sea end one, not the right. I have to check up the next area, but we'll worry about the next area later. We need to be heading out to Goblin Pass, because there's some goodies in there we can make use of. What's the rotation? Wind. Let's go grab that real quick. Things keep happening. Ah, it's all racked. Greetings, traveler. Good day, good day, good day. Greetings and good day. A caravan that travels without a lilty walks a perilous road indeed. I hear tales of brigands of late, so be on your guard. Of course, no obstacle is too great if you stay together. Still, I am worried. Ah, I know. Here, take this. A bunch of rainbow grapes. Good thing I like grapes. Give me wind. So yeah, once we clear a dungeon, we can just go back into it at any time. Wow, game is not giving me any breaks, huh? Oops, all memories. Hello there. Nice weather we're having, isn't it? And look at the scenery. Even in the miasma, the plants grow strong. Maybe they'll have a bit of myrrh tree strength in them. By the way, have you eaten yet? We're going to stop here for a meal. Why not join us? We've got gourd potatoes, fresh from our fields, too. Sure. I don't eat potatoes, but sure. I'm planting some seeds from where the gourd potatoes we ate. soil is fertile here, so I reckon they'll grow nicely. We've obtained potat.
The threat of monsters
Don't pick it.
weighs
Fuck
upon
you.
the mind of every traveler.
Rotation 1, so I don't really have to worry about it, but still, that's
Brave
rude.
ladies purge the roads of danger long
That is the
ago,
worst bonus.
but monsters still lurk about, biding their time in the nooks and crannies of the world. Goblin Wall is one such place. As they say, wherever there is light, there is shadow. I wonder if we will ever be rid of their menace.
Goblin Wall. I particularly, for totally real hardware reasons, this is a very cursed level. For general gameplay, it's blatantly tedious. There's a lot of covering ground you've already covered. I don't care about the bonus at this point. Yeah, so we're inside a cave. Makes it cold in here. It's like the one of like 3 places that's cold. Not much we can do in here. It's a Phoenix Downs. That I want. So yeah, the kind of, I guess we could call it a gimmick for this stage is that you run around and flip switches that open doors. A grand and complex act, I know. I would rather you didn't slow me. Surprises. Sure can, that's not bad. Warrior's weapon, which is, I think that's what I'm using. Yeah, I can't investigate it right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure warrior weapon is what I'm using. Pretty sure one of the, like, tunnels is where the, Moogle house is. I will land in gravity eventually. It's even like a bright visual indicator. That's progress. Let's wrap around. I don't think it's this tunnel, but... Oh, it is in this tunnel. Immediately contradicted myself. Fantastic. Alright. Please do give me the stamp. I think we missed the one in... Taida? I think we missed the one in Taida. Moogle Pocket. Do we have Moogle Pocket? I'm pretty sure we do. We have Moogle Pocket. Alright. I was seeing a little bit of audio crust. I wonder what that's about. Mithril Shield. Ooh. That's a goodie. I will take that gladly. Mithril Shield is not as useful as Mithril Sword, but hey. Should be able to pick up the Rune Sword this year if I'm lucky. Money's pretty much only a problem for the first couple of years of the game. Yep, right. You're not ready yet. These bastards. I do not like jellyfish. Jellyfish are problems. They will always stun you. Come on. You also can't really whack them unless it's the killing blow, because that also stuns you. Alright. It's time to do the thing. Yep, we now have Blizzaga. Power of the Ring doing us some good legwork here. That opens up on cycle 2, I believe? Rock walls open up at some point here. I don't remember the exact criteria. I think it's cycle 2 and 3. can see you sweating. Alright, before I have its attention... That opens up with a shortcut at the bottom. Bronze. Alright. I need a bronze shard, but not bronze. Blow prevention is pretty big. I don't have to put up with you. I can just explode your whole ass. This is fine. Alright, we can leave the key over there. And let's see what we got over here. Cat spell. Crystal ball. I have the worm antenna I needed. I needed gears, I think, but those don't show up until... I think that's... Cycle 2 Cothridge, which I guess we could technically do. That is, in fact, a thing we could grind. I'm also probably gonna rerun this one. Is there... Oh, I'm officially... My pants are finally full of things. I don't need an iron sallet. Mithril armor. Okay. I found everything but the mithril sword recipe. Alright. We got lucky and got the shield. That's the armor. Unfortunately, the thing that I want the most is sword. Master weapon. Alright. Boss time. No, maybe the problem is because I'm running it in... that is possible. I'll have to investigate that. Wow, that just kind of came out of me. I had chili for a change of pace for dinner. That was pretty pleasant. Ow. Spears are the worst. I do not like spears. Alright, come on. Spears always stagger you, no matter what. I continue to find chili with beans in it to be a step down, but, you know, still good. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've had anything like chili, and I'm pretty pleased with that. There we go. Maybe having a magic stick that sucks you back into your cauldron seems like a bad idea. Furnace. I'm probably gonna run that again and see if the game will give me a bit of luck and give me the master weapon. Yeah, what I'm looking for is the master's weapon. Alright, got mail. So, what's the mail? It's from Mom again. I really need to get mail from Dad at some point. I need to improve my friendship with Dad. You know that fruit seed you sent, huh? Well, we planted some, and do you want us to take them out and plant a new one? Yeah, don't bother. Alright, I will send the item. My inventory is full of things. Yeah, the game typically doesn't really care what you give as gifts. I don't have a carrot. Here you go. Like, I think the game only penalizes you for, like, 3 or 4 items? One of them being strange liquid, which even then the game doesn't penalize you if you're a uke, so... I got a 145 after picking up everything in the dungeon. Okay. Give me the Wonder Wand. That's fine. That's +3 in a stat. I'll take that. Goblin Mall has a high return of loot, though. I can't cross the river yet, I recall. Did the manor... I think I've done pretty much continent already, really? Means I should work my way up to Alphataria, if I recall. Actually, let me pull this up, because I need to remember, because I never actually remember. This is important. Alright, so... Okay, so hopefully this is the year Odell is in Mars Pass. I don't remember Odell's cycles here. Come on. Please eat. Hello, Cecil. Okay, I'm sure you were. Oh, hey, he's in town. Alright, cool. And he's selling Mithril, Warrior's Weapon, but he's not selling Master Weapon. Alright. I don't need all the bronze, I don't need all the iron. After bronze shards. I don't need all the crystal balls. I need the alloy. Billy gel doesn't really matter. I need the worm antenna. Worm antenna is prizes. Oh, seed's a good gift, so... I will sell 2 of my apples reluctantly to make space. Don't need all this fish. I think spring water is useful for a thing later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm using warrior weapon. I want the clockwork. Succeed. I often see a strange Sunkic maiden of late. Who could she be? Maybe the Black Knight attacked the caravan. How is it out there? Will you run into him? Warrior weapon is Steel Blade, which is what we're using right now. Oh. I'll join a caravan when it goes up. Fair enough. It's a dangerous lot out here. Alright, I just need a mithril to make a mithril halberd and the mithril shield. Okay, so I don't even need the extra alloy. Let's see. After we complete the next one, I need to go down to Jegan. Yeah, no mithrils. Question. It does show up in cycle 2. Alright. Well, I know what our next grinding spot's gonna be. Yeah, I'm a little loath to come into Cothridge Mines round 2, because that might kick our ass, but also absolutely could be worth it. Like, if we chuck through a bad time once or twice and score a couple pieces of mithril, we'll be good. I also think we can get a gear here, which is something I also extremely want.
No one in this land could challenge.
So we can get the item that gives us slow immunity. which is the accessory that I
They forged
want.
weapons of iron to
And
bring
that,
the world under their
that is a
dominion.
prize. Slow is a
But
huge problem in this game.
eventually, the mine was exhausted, and the Lilty's unstoppable conquest ground to a halt.
Beat enemies with spell fusion.
The Lilty's
Well,
ambition
glad I have a leg up on that already.
vanished along with the iron. They abandoned the mine, where monsters now thrive.
Get to see our first Cycle 2 enemy here. The cockatrice. I hope you like dealing with Petrify. That is, very much an eat shit and die ailment in this game as well. Alright, I will take Cure right off the bat. That's good. Need that. Okay, life is spell fusion. Okay, 3 holdings to kill you. Ow. There's something funny about getting the item that gives you immunity to being set on fire and picking that up while the process of picking that up sets you on fire. Okay. Sometimes one cannot compete with just how things play out, huh? Alright, that's gravity. I don't think we need gravity here, so... always good to have. Hammer is just a bigger spear, unfortunately. There's a couple areas that give you medals for area completion, so... although, at this point in the game, I think the stats are more valuable, but still. I can't get up there yet, so... yeah, I can see Mog getting a little tired. Let me let that go for a second. Nope. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No, you don't. Oh yeah, and they can also poison you. They can slow poison and petrify you. Oh, come on, Moggy, you still missed. Buddy, come on. Alright, I'll take clear. Clear's not the worst thing to have here. Do not meteor me, please. Let me guess, you have a magma ball or whatever it's called? Iron shard? Not what I'm looking for, but hey. You explode first. What are you doing up here? See, I know you can get your hands on the master weapon, I just don't remember where, really. Bronze armor. Tome of Speed. Another Tome of Speed. What's Tome of Speed? Really recipe. Here we go. Gives us the Charm of Speed. Charm of Speed increases focus attack charge time. Increases focus attack charge speed, I should say. Okay, that's... eh. I think I'd rather have slow immunity at that point. Because unfortunately slow shows up, like, everywhere. Speaking of which, oop. I mean, you can be laughing, it's fine. Mithril! Hey! Just saved 5 grand. Alright, that's the good shit right there. Alright, I am prepared to make the master weapon whenever I find the blueprint for it. That's the good shit. If I can find any more mithril, that is immediately shield and pants, which will set me for pretty much a good chunk of the rest of the game. Like, we'll be pretty much solidified for the next, like, 3 years in gear. Yeah, this is definitely going to be worth making a second run of. can do a little bit better than... Well, actually, no, because I do kind of want Holy on hand, actually. Because we're going to bump into ghosts soon. Which I think is our first ghost. Ghost-type enemy. I think I have an educated guess as to what my problem is right now. Totally real hardware right now. I thought you did the axe and the shield. Horn mithril. Okay, we can buy pants. Hell yeah. This was an extremely good decision. I now have all of the mithril I need. Alright. We can go back to Mars Pass and buy a massive defense upgrade. That feels good. That feels really good. And the Mars Pass guy will make it, too. Alright. Say goodbye to iron. We're going to mithril. I think I can do a third one. Oh, wait. Right, funny enough. The big slam does not stun me, but the punch and the hammer itself does direct. He goes up here. Chris. I have found the weapon that inspects beds. Alright. Yeah, I did watch Stock play, but do the run of Chapter 2 Deltarune. That was definitely a charming time. Tiny shard. Useful for a thing later. I'm still probably gonna end up doing a second round of this, just to be safe. I'd like the extra stats. We'll see what we get here first. I don't think... I think for the most part, the... like pockets and rings and stuff are all just locked to like individual dungeons for the most part. Like the first handful, like the default pocket I think is in the first two pockets, and hearts are like everywhere. But after that, like each of them is just kind of into a fixed dungeon. 3 is definitely different so far. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Considering that it took a bazillion years for happy to put it out. I'm not surprised that they mix things up a lot. What are you? Frostcraft. Alright. I don't need another clear. It's one of those I'm curious, and maybe I'll pick up Deltarune at some point, but I think I'll probably just end up waiting until it's finished. Even if at which point we're all gonna be like 70, but you know. So far, no ghost. Is ghost only 3? Ghost may only be 3. Yeah, this game has two. This game has two like special enemy types. Those are flying and undead. Undead have to be blasted with holy in order to damage, and in order to damage reliably. You can still damage them even without, but it sucks. They take like half damage. And flying, which same principle, they take half damage, but instead of like taking half damage on the ground, they just like die instantly. You slap them after that. I don't care about Frostcraft. That's fine. I'm gonna munch on this Potat. Lightning Craft. Silver Spectacles. Alright. Gonna be a pretty good weight, yeah. I imagine. I tend to be the person that prefers to just have, like... Oh, there is a ghost here. Okay. It is a shockingly dangerous ghost. I should have paid more attention to. Yeah, I tend to be like, eh, just give me the whole thing. I'll wait. It's kind of the problem with Monster Hunter. Like, yeah, it's one of those you typically just end up waiting until like a year after the final DLC, the big DLC expansion drops. That's the prime time to pick the game up. It's when you go from like having like 40 hours of content to like 400. And it's like, okay, yeah, I actually have something to sink my teeth into here. Nice. Killed by bomb. I don't need these. Book of Alloy, right? Earth Pendant, thing I already got going for me. Speaking of Monster Hunter, end of the month, apparently, they're going to be dropping the Geocris, which I am very excited for. The return of my lad. They're putting my two favorite boys back in the series. I'm very happy. Which is extremely good to me, because I been wanting, like, I love Legicris armor, but, like, it's functionally kind of off. For, like, my sets, it's like half SNS armor, half, like... I don't even remember what the other one is. It's like a half and half armor, which makes it not great. It's probably decent clown suit material, but... alright, so important things. I don't need the holy anymore. Alright. I got me my Blizzaga. Alright. There we go. Yep, there we go. I don't have to deal with you and your nonsense. Yeah, well, my spell's bigger, buddy. What am I doing even really bothering moving the spell? Yep. I'm not gonna hedge my bets here. I'm just gonna let you explode. Just in case you're a little too close. There we go. almost done the next year. Probably gonna rerun this. We'll see what prizes we get. It's round 2, so we should be getting better prizes than I would pretty much anywhere else. Oh yeah, I also need to go to the riverbed. I heard you were in Shella. This is a long way from home. I'm very proud of how much you've grown. I wonder if you miss this at all. Yes. A little. Slab of meat. Here you go. Thanks, Mom. Here's some raw meat. That'll fit in the envelope. Beat enemies with spell fusion. We did a pretty good job of. A perfect 200. It's been a very long time since I scored a perfect. Ooh, Ice Brand. Yeah, I'll take Ice Brand. I can't remember exactly which pages. Please make like a image for myself at some point. Okay. So are you. I have things to sell. 22 of those. I have exactly the amount of mithril I need. Now, Iron Shard. I need like 2 alloy. 1 Shallow Mark is mandatory. Don't need warrior weapons, don't need that. Don't care about those. Speed tomes, whatever. Alright. Guy who makes bigger pants. Please, grant me bigger pants. Price? I think that's a reasonable price. Yes, please. Alright. We have upgraded to mithril. And I can't sell equipment for some reason in this game, so let's shit can that. Our inventory is looking a little bit cleaner. Oh, and we need to go this way. We've gotten our drop. Let's head out. Yeah, let's go to Jeekin. I believe it's not per year, it's per drop. This side quest activates on. As per a lot of side quests do. Yes. You travel with a caravan, do you not? Where could you be heading on a ship? We just have the one line. Oh, hey, the boat's in town. Yeah, let me go do the mines again, because I want to get another stat boost. And then we will go across that. Alright. So, yeah, we'll do one more round of the mines, and then we will cross the river. Defeat enemies with spells. Alright, that's gonna be a little annoying initially, but we should be okay. Do that. I do want holy, but not immediately. I'm not gonna get too stir crazy here. I just want like one extra stat, and if I can find maybe some mithril or something. Having more is still handy, so. Thunder is not the best choice for us. Yep. I love that you can actually kill them with the minecart. I mean, good luck pulling it off, but still funny. Nope. Potato. What are you doing with that? Actually, you know what? The mines aren't the weirdest place to find potato. Raw fish, a little bit. I kind of laid that into existence, didn't I? I loaded the charge on that one, and then all of a sudden the game was just like, yeah, fish. Ah, god damn it. How did I fish again? Clear. It's not quite chunking it on freeze cast here. Okay, noted. So, Petrify also interrupts magic mid-cast, which most things don't. That's good to know. Cockatoo scale. That's useful for Petrify resistance, which, again, can be it will kill you, but also you can mash out of it, so. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, green beret. I think we have a green beret already, though. I guess we'll find out. Please go away. Slow lasts forever. Okay, finally. Here we go. Slowly better cast. Go. Magic can be very strong. You just tend to get hands on it. Mithril. I would take having backup Mithril. I think you can still use, you still need Mithril for, like, the like, minor upgrade weapons. Because there's basically, your next big upgrade is Master Weapon, which is Mithril. And then, from there, there's, like, 3 weapons that are, like, 31, 32, 33. They're, like, 1-point upgrades that are kind of almost entirely just flavor. Like, what do you prefer? And I generally prefer that one over... I tend to prefer the Master Weapon over the other variants. The Chocobo Sword is probably visually the best one, but mechanically, give me the Soul Blast. Soul Blast is, yeah. It's just punch magic. Which, like, yes, please, punch magic. Mithril, yeah, the game's just loaded me up with the Mithril here. I'm not complaining. Any shard? I don't think I need you too much. There's like 1 or 2 like accessories you can use it for. You might need it for one of the varied blades. Already got life. Just give me just a little bit more here, Mog. I believe in you. Oh, I already got cure. Alright. You guys are immune. Oh, no, you're not immune to being frozen. Cool. They just look like it. Yeah, sorry, Mog. You're just gonna have to carry it here because I needed to get that key. In the back half already. There's a ghost here, but I don't have to. I can, in fact, just ignore it if I like. I guess you're immune? Yeah, you're immune. Give me that. Love to blast cast. Yeah, I'm just not gonna play around with your defense right now. Lightning crafts. Right, that's the Moogle House. We already have the stamp for. Yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna ignore you. A little dangerous, and I just don't feel like dealing with you. Alright, good. Let's go bonk an idiot again. And then we got a river to cross. Alright, we can skip that. Got it. Nope, did not quite get it off. Goddamn shields! Stop with the goddamn shield bonk. You do not need to shield bonk. we go. Okay. Fight is back in a pace in which I can deal with things. Do not like to be juggled. Go. There we go. I can also beat him without him exploding too. Just wanted to be sure the first time. I was walking away with a lot of mithril there. Yep. Defeat enemies with spells. We did almost perfect. Yep. Alright, what do we got? Giant Axe, Sage's Staff. Give me the Black Hood. Alright, so let's clean up our inventory a little bit, and then go onward and upward. There's not a tailor in this town, so... Alright, I've got 3 mithril handy, so I'm okay with that. Alright. I realized it's been a minute since we've saved. We should do that. Oh, she went in that direction, did she, good boy, Deirdre? Yes, the dog has a mustache. Deidre is powerful. Alright. Somewhere around here. Pretty sure it's on this part of the map. Oh, here we are. Yeah, Moogle. I was like, I knew there's one at the Jigen, I just didn't remember whether it was on the near side or the far side. Alright. And then I think starting year 5, we get access to the ferryman will take us all 3 locations. Or 4. You can go all 4 places. Alright, so let's start by going up the Fum. Alright, so we're gonna deal with worms or lizards? In great days, we traveled the world with a caravan too. Hiccup. Gilubed. Hello, it's so peaceful out here. So peaceful out here that I can't relax at all. Selling mithril. Not selling master weapon. These fields have been passed down for many generations now. They're like an heirloom. Hey, there's the crystal over there. Never seen a thief, so no idea what one looks like. May dream of the city, but I know that farming's all I've got. That's why I give it my all. Alright. There's another crystal, and hey, there's some apples. Hey, little boys. The court in Alphataria sent me out here to patrol this village. But you know, I've really fattened up on the delicious apples that grow here. As we know, the apples are the best. There's a fellow who's grown fat recently, but no one can get the fat on apples alone. Feels like a Moogle den. I'm out here to make purchases, but it's really the cow races I look forward to. People here have nothing at all. What boring lives they lead. I mean, didn't you just hear that guy standing next to you? There's cow races. We can, in fact, participate in the cow races. Oh, there's the Moogle house. It's just the hobbit hole. Apologies for everyone else missing, but I just weathered the first eclipse. Not the last, mind. Wait, did the eclipse already happen? Eclipse is with the, like, vampires and Mothra and stuff, right? Okay, well, Mothra dropped something extremely important. There are 2 things worth pointing out about the eclipse, and they're pretty much entirely from Mothra. Or Mothrun, whatever, it's Mothra. It's supposed to be Mothra, you can only do multiplayer mode, yeah, I gotcha. Is the Broken Hero Sword that drops from Mothra. That, That is how you make the Terra Blade, and it's also how you make the... Mindfart. That's how you upgrade the shitter. You can make a special toilet out of it, and then you can use that toilet on the toilet, minecart, and then you have fancy toilet minecart. But yeah, if you broken hero swords, those are huge. I need one. You can improve the minecart shitter, yes. Alright, I just gotta find the guy to talk to. You? Memory's been foggy lately, but I still remember the names of all my cows. Say, can I interest you in one of our cows? My husband's too attached to sell them himself. 500 bucks for a cow? Yeah. I'll send the animal straight to your home. I forget when cow races are. We also need to own the cow to do cow races. Anyway, we bought a cow. I'm guessing Nakafilna won't show up until after... Because yeah, he's supposed to show up in the Field of Fun. But I have not seen him, so... I'm going to make the assumption. Alright, you know what? Let's do the lizard, or the Daemon's Court. This is a fun level.
Never underestimate a monster. So warned an old man with many caravans under his belt. I was grateful for his counsel, even before I set off. But I have since seen things that surpassed my worst fears. I can only hope he was speaking of this place. If not, what greater horror could possibly await us?
Welcome to the Daemon's Court. Yeah, we got a cool blue shield now. Less noticeable in the mines. Ah. Big guy. Alright, come on. He's got a mace, which makes him suck even more. Alright, there we go, that's something. I like to avoid ghost face over there. So, the goal is to find the 2 keys and bring them over here. There is a secret here that we can find. Assume the carrot didn't get loaded on my command wheel. Alright, cool. So the big secret here will show up later in the game. But for the time being, not much we can do. Alright. So this gold guy here, these are our things we need to find if I recall, right? Yep. They are our key bearers. Means you can actually kind of speed through this level pretty fast. But, nah, we're not going to. Don't heal yourself. Ugh. Alright. A little late to be worrying about that. Alright. Lizardman, Skirmisher. I'm getting whacked. Go. Iron. Ooh, what kind of pendant is that? Moon pendant. Do I have a moon pendant? Popping audio. Alright. Earth pendant. I do not have a moon pendant. Alright, well, we found our prize for this dungeon. Permanent health upgrade is us. Papa is you. Fortunately, Quirrells do not keep Blaster in this game. Blaster would suck. I have not found life yet. Please leave me alone. You hurt a lot. Bees! They cannot cast magic while you are doing your nonsense. I'm just gonna have to stop her, huh? I don't like wraiths. I don't think you can Phoenix down them. Bottle of milk. What are you doing with the milk? Why is there milk? Does the lizard have milk? Fish I get. This one for a change. The fish makes sense. Alright, I found the gold. Oh, I'm in danger. Nope. Still standing. Ow, ow. Oh no! Oh. I did not expect everyone and their brother to show up. Like, every lizard in the known universe converged on that one point. Ugh, that stung. I still have my goodies, right? Yeah, some moon pendant. Alright. That was rough. Oh, key's still in place. Fortunately, death isn't, like, horrendously painful in this game. Just kind of sets you back a bit. Let's go this way. Master's weapon! Hey! Alright, when we get back to town, we get up to Mars Pass, we'll have a new weapon. Hell yeah. Alright, I will take that. Okay, there we go. Big guy's toast. You can heal here. Hang charm. Probably not worth it over the health. Yeah, you might have guessed health prices are kind of a premium. Go get the key. I'm gonna bring it back the long way. Yeah, I don't really care about my score at this point because I have the prize. Yeah, sorry, Mog, you're just gonna have to put up with it for now. Oh no, this one opens up the secret to later. Yeah, there we go. Right. You blow up the bridge, and then the logs will go downstream. There will be a dungeon later that is downstream. I remembered the secret backwards. I don't think you have to do that every year. I think that just applies the first time, and then that's that. Alright, so we got Fivera, so that's at least something. Oop, I don't want to stand in that. $5 is a really good pull. That skirmisher really got me boxed in here. Come more mithril. Ooh. Can probably sell what I'm picking up. Alright, I got the drill. I'm just gonna keep moving. Feeling off the coast. Alright, boss time. Let's go. I'm not gonna worry about the treasure chest. I've gotten the best prize I can get from this. Ah, curl. Another curl. What are you doing here? Meet the Lizard King. Curls first. Okay. Trying to remember. Traps in this stage, I just don't remember. Ooh. Got a goddamn pile bunker. Oh, you're immune to fire. Like, this game was like, yeah, we'll give the lizard a mech weapon. Yeah, that's fine. With my giant mech robot lizard. Go. Ugh. Alright, we got some mail. What you got for me? It's from Mom again? Look at all my mail from Mom. I need mail from Dad. I can't make Dad better at being a blacksmith until he starts mailing me letters. Mom, stop hogging up the mailman. Let Dad have a turn. So far away now. I hope you're not missing us too much. Because we miss you an awful lot. Please come home soon. Yep. I don't miss you at all. Alright. Let's see, what do we got? I have a carrot. Yeah, I'm having a slight problem here. Dad's abilities as a blacksmith are tied very directly to my ability to send him mail. That also affects my allowance, too. Which is a trivial thing, but still. I'm sure we breached 100 if we weren't over Healy. So, 55. We did decent. Oh, Rat's Tail. More importantly, Moon Pendant. Alright. Welcome to the end of year 3. The bandits are good people at heart. I think I trust them. They're just normal dudes. I met a stranger named Gertie who was nearly killed by the caravan from Mars Pass. Lightning brings the cactus pain, now it all begins again. I'm not quite sure what the verse means, but I think he recited it to me as a thanks. My caravan has no lilties. This in fact seems to worry the leader, Saul. We have Lilty. We have Ollie in here. What do you mean my caravan doesn't have any lilties? That's rude. Hey, Toma. Yeah, it happens. I do try to keep it as consistent as possible around here. Yeah. Get to be in time for the dance number. Also just in time for us to get the Master's weapon. Which means we can go up to the, actually, well, I forget if I forget if it's year 4 or 5. We have to deal with the sluice. Fields of foam truly demonstrate the potential of peace. By the time each caravan reaches Damon's court, the long journey has made them weary and some arrogant. The name of this place is intended as a warning to stay alert, to not succumb to fatigue or overconfidence. I must brace myself. My third year with the caravan draws to a close. As I made new memories for this year, those from the last began to fade, like in one fairy tale. In one fairy tale, memories that grow dim are eaten by a terrible demon. I wonder what happens to memories when they're completely forgotten. I suppose looking back and cherishing the past can bring sadness when we face the future. Alright. Year 4. Alright, so I need earth and then water. Alright, that's doable. So I want to do... So we can do like stairs and mushroom. We can do bell pass. Go up there, move in, and then that takes us up to... Okay. Yeah, I think we want to do the bell. Alright. I forgot to do the shopping. Ah, we failed! Fuck! Ah! We drew bad lots. Our gambling has failed. We rolled cherries, not apples. Well, that sucks. Thanks for the allowance. Alright. Yo, you can forge the master weapon. Rad. Alright, I don't even have to go up to Mars Pass. Also, give me my Blizzard Ring. Items. Steel Blade. Can't sell them, so gotta throw them out. Unfortunately. Alright, so we got our Rune Blade. We're decked out in a full suite of Mithril now. So, focus stack is Soul Shot, unleashes a blast of energy. So yeah, it's basically, as mentioned earlier, punch magic. The nice thing is you don't have to futz around with stuff for it. Clockwork. I need a bronze shard and a gear. Alright. I know I can buy bronze shards somewhere. Okay, iron. Make a roundabout. Alright, text ad, what do you got for me? I need... I forget. I don't think you improve unless I play as him. Yeah. Like alloy. Don't really need all the iron at this point. I'm saving the mithril for when Dad's around to actually get mail. I don't need chili gel. Keep the shiny shards. Keeping my apple stocked is more important than ever now. Fish. Don't need milk. Don't need all these cherries. Alright. I kind of get that, yeah. I hear it a little bit. So, your fourth journey begins. Have you said goodbye to your family? Come back anytime to show them you are well. Speaking of which, we haven't received any letters from that young scholar in some time. He'd found that saving the world was too great a burden for one man, so he accepted the aid of a renowned knight. So his last letter said, "Of course, camaraderie is a fine thing. Treat your friends with respect. Now, farewell." So yeah, let's go do the Bell Path. We're gonna do an extra run of that, I think. Just to build up stats. Apparently Mars Pass caravan was attacked by the Black Knight. After I'd heard, I'd felt compelled to find out more about this Black Knight. It seems that he's a warrior traveling alone, without a caravan. Fortunately, most people who have met the Black Knight remembered him. Words of his exploits first began to spread several years ago. A preacher named Hurdy hired him for protection. Perhaps after hearing those rumors, some cited the preacher and the Black Knight setting up camp deep in the wetlands. Later, the pair headed further in, and that was the last anyone saw of them for some time. The other day, I asked Hurdy himself about the story, but he claims to have no memory of it. As a boy, he says he wants revenge on the Black Knight for his father's death. Perhaps the preacher refers to avoid association with such a man, even one from long ago. I could learn no more of the Black Knight. In the end, he remained an enigma. Thanks, Allracked. So there's some kind of preacher named Hurdy, and we've met a guy named Gertie. Sure, there's no relation.
They say that
Use
wicked
focus attacks,
creatures
but I just
prowl
got the
road
thingy
along
to do
this
the cool focus
beautiful
attacks
riverbank.
with.
But nobody's ever seen one.
Alright. So yeah, new weapon. Cool and shiny, and instead of doing an attack that puts me in harm's way, it shoots a big energy blast. Alright, I'm gonna go around the hedgehog body for right this second. Yeah, now they're starting to have different weapons. Ugh. There we go. Now I can deal with the hedgehog. Cure. Or ice. I just picked up cure, so I don't need that cure again. So yeah, every time you beat a dungeon and then you come back to that dungeon when the merge reset, it cycles again. Up to 3 cycles, and then I believe it's just the loot tables that shuffle to that point. But yeah, the game rotates the loot. It just makes the dungeons increasingly difficult. I believe depends on the dungeon, but cycles 2 and 3 can start adding new abilities for bosses as well. Crab learns Thundaga eventually, which is the time. Love to dodge Thundaga. There we go. I can throw things. Very occasionally. Alright. Griffin. What you got? Double axe. That's +1 attack. Iron belt. Do not need a belt. Yep. Sneaky bastard trying to flop on me from off screen. Don't appreciate that. Alright. That still made contact. Crabs are the ultimate life form for a reason. This is true. I may in fact be a bit biased in the statement as well. Speaking of, it sounds like we're planning on picking up, like, crabs for my birthday this year. So, I'm looking forward to that. Ironically, I actually picked this username before I had ever eaten crab. And then it just turned out to work out that way. I'm also not from Maryland, but, I seem to fit the stereotype. But yeah, it turns out I, extremely enjoy crab meat. I am in fact on team eat the bug. I am there. Bug just has to be big enough to have meat worth eating is all. We've also finally started getting, the work on the deck, getting the deck fixed. So, hopefully the next week and a half that'll be done. Fingers crossed. You know, before we potentially have people showing up. Be nice to have this behind us, finally. There we go. I was doing a pretty good job bullying the Griffin. Sage's staff, so that's a +3 to magic again if we don't find anything better. Hey, more mithril. That's Noodle Pocket, yeah. I don't need gravity anymore, so let's fix up things here. Should have another blizzard. There we go. Alright. Time for some Blizzaga. Blizzaga has the magic of being, like, big and 3D, as of compared to the other ones. Hey, Griffin's Wing. I believe that is useful for a weapon? I think that can be used in a weapon, along with the Cerberus Fang. It's just the Moogles up there. Oh yeah, I wonder if the Moogles have anything new to say. More trees to the left, Kupo. We finally are used to our new place, Kupo. How nice. Good for you guys. Turn of Crab. Welcome to Crab 2. Bigger Crab. Man, I'm looking forward to having slow immunity. Can't behave with it, I'm taking it away. I'm already slowed anyway. Slow does not affect my attack speed. It's massive weak point, right? His weak point for massive damage, cool. That's my attack and defense match. All good? Enjoy your stir fry. Mom, again! I definitely recommend the rainbow grapes. There's also this mysterious liquid, but there's no way I'm gonna drink that. I can tell that I'll get sick from it just by that awful scent and taste. All the same. Smells fine to me. No it doesn't. I'm not a uke. Alright. It all goes down the same though. Okay, maybe if I, like, mail Mom a chunk of iron. Maybe she'll stop mailing me and then let somebody else have a turn at the letterbox. I used one focus attack to demonstrate a thing. 40 point deduction is pretty big there. Just a piece of iron. Yeah, give me the Sage Staff. I'll take the +3. At that point, most of the rewards were +1. I remember, like, it's probably at the next zone, or when it goes to cycle 3 is when the good prizes come out. Because I know Belpath actually has some, like, important stuff in it that's worth grinding, but it might not be at 2. I got a letter from you saying you delivered my package, but the package never arrived. Oh dear, I'm afraid you've got me there. You see, I sent that letter immediately after accepting the package. I thought that it would put your mind at ease to hear that it had arrived. So what about the package then? Actually, you really don't want to know. Tell us. If you insist, listen closely then. You see... What? We can't hear you. It rotted. It was produce after all. How? You said you were faster than a Moogle. That's why we trusted you to deliver it. I am faster than a Moogle. You got the letter saying it had arrived right after you'd sent the package, right? Yes. And weren't you surprised that it arrived so quickly? Well, yes. See, I am much faster than any Moogle, as you can see. So you cheated us, you charlatan. Well, charlatan has such a distasteful ring to it. I'd prefer to consider myself an opportunist. It's the difference. It really saddens me that you fail to understand. Enough. Just pay us back the delivery fee, all of it. It was 1,000 gil for your super express mail, right? For a beautiful girl like you, I would pay back every gil I could. Unfortunately, a flood of similar complaints has emptied my pockets. Why, you... Now, I must say, it is rare to see such open rage in a clavat. Hold on. Hello, so good to see you. This may seem sudden, but could I borrow 1,000 gil? Don't want to, but thou must if we wish to continue the storyline. Of course, that's what friends are for. I am thankful I can call you mine. I think that almost all my parcels contained produce. I never suspected it until they began to stink. A crumbled inn few reminisce, its faulty beams will not be missed. Oh, I threw out so many of them. The stench was overwhelming. I should see if there's like a save state option. Am I totally real hard? There is. Alright, cool. This will be relevant later. There is a scene that I want to show the funny one, but if you take the funny one, it ruins the storyline. Gotta go over you to take the earth. Ah, I'm having a time. That was it. There's our cutscene. Alright. I think it's worth checking our diary here. Forget if they have a thing. Nope. After eating, I was preparing to set off when suddenly some Lilties ran by, in hot pursuit of a monster. They're probably from Mars Pass. The village has long been home to blacksmiths, so they're probably out gathering materials. Alright, I forget. 4 or 5. And actually, it might show up on the map even. Nope. Alright, we're still up. Let's see, we could do... Oh! Hey, thought I decided to visit here. With the passage of time, some memories fade and others are idealized. They say that somewhere out there, those lost memories become drops of myrrh. Maybe we should cherish memories throughout our lives. Think about it. Consider how empty our lives would be if we could remember nothing. Memories are beautiful indeed. So yeah, we finally met Hurdy. So we've met a Hurdy and a Gurdy. Oddly similar. One is a nice priest who wishes to end all sadness, and one is a charlatan. Memories. So, yeah, let's go do mushrooms. We need water to get through there. We need earth to get up into here, and then it was water on the far side. Oop. Hello, Gremlin. Open treasure chests. Alright, game, you got it. I can do that. I think I can manage opening treasure chests. Well, that's Blizzara. There's our cure. don't think there's any undead here. I do need gravity. Means I need to find fire or thunder. I just really don't like gremlins. Bounce pad. Oh, these are stone plants. Let's see. Yeah, really nice. Alright. Yeah, hey, an oak tree. Mithril shield. We've already got Ochri. Or Ochi's from from Final Fantasy IX. I think it shows up in older games, but this design is from fun one. Tiny crystal. Iron belt. Empty. Yes. I think we missed the one in the mushroom forest. Might be what I was thinking of. It's like the one I never remember. Well, I got Blizzaga. Still don't have gravity yet, though. There we go, gravity. Alright. Yeah, I think they also show up in... like... the older... I think they show up in the older Final Fantasy games as just like a recolor of Marlboro. Keep the slow laser to yourself, buddy. I cannot wait to find some gears. Gears would make my life so much nicer. Apples. I think that wraps around. Book of Gold. I think this just wraps around, but worth checking anyway. Yeah, this just completely wraps around to the beginning. Oh well. Yeah, I know, you didn't like I took the roundabout here. Glad you didn't poison me. My pants are full of stuff. Actually, how are my favorites looking? I've been kind of eating some random stuff. Ah, my favorites for cherries has overtaken my preferences for apples. I've eaten too many cherries. I also don't eat apples anymore because I know that they're extremely useful, so... as a thing that you just keep in your inventory forever. Single mention of myrrh, an enemy name for a golem. That doesn't surprise me. But interesting to know. We don't need the iron belt. Don't need the mithril shields. This one? Guess not. I don't need the Phoenix down. Oh, we did get this one properly then. Yeah, I think the only one we've missed so far is Tidal then. I was like, I don't remember if I got... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just missing Tidal then. Same dungeon as the Octomammoth. It's an interesting crossover, because Octomammoth is not in this game. I think the closest thing to a aquatic boss that we get is either worm. Did that from Bronze Bloods. For either worm or zombie dragon. Which should say something about this game, I guess. I don't need life. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Novice weapon again. Go. Bronze armor, tiny crystal. Also, command list. Did I only find one fire? I think I only found one fire, yeah. Alright. I'm getting more out of just Blizzaga then. Alright, let's go Blizzaga Marlboro. I love the game just presents it as a tiny little guy. Not so tiny. Oh, I forgot they added a... Okay, so yeah, stage 2 of this fight is adds worm. Power of having good sword means, yeah. I'm just gonna bulldoze. If all you're gonna do is cast slow at me, I'm just gonna keep bulldozing, pal. He didn't even get to bad breath me. The power of cool sword. Alright, come on, please. Dad, mail me anything. Tiny bit. It's all I want. Oh yeah, this year is when Longship Manor and Taida open up again. I'll probably end up doing them next year then. I'm gonna hold off on this year 6 to start doing the funny thing. I don't think I'm gonna wait for the whole poem to finish. Mostly because there's a whole bunch of, like, extremely convenient things that we get for doing that early. And by a bunch of convenient things, I mean 2. But those 2 things are massive. It's Mom again! I can't see anything. The miasma is so thick I can't see the stars. I understand that you're doing this for the village, but I should have tried to stop you from leaving. I just hope you're alright. Please don't worry. Please stop sending me mail. Anyone. Sister, brother, dad, preferably. It's just... have the veg seat. It's just... please. Just... like, it's superseding even my mail with Denam. I'm supposed to have gotten a letter from Denam by now, I think. Because I met him early, so I should have a letter from Denam already. And it's just not... Wow, game gave me nothing to work with, huh? I'll take attack. One more attack, please. We can power through being 2-shot but we can't power through doing, like, 1 damage at a time on something. Alright. Let's see, is the general store guy available, or is he somewhere else? Also, new year, new seed. Yeah, he's not in town. Long journeys to collect myrrh, a trial that we must endure. I hope, though, that our bright young travelers will someday be free of this burden. Long journeys to collect myrrh, okay, same thing. Alright, we should cherish our lives. Think about it. Consider how empty our lives would be if we could remember. Okay, same thing as before. Alright, well, we've met Hurdy again. There's Cecil. I forget, is it you? Demic. There's a Plum. That is not a standard shop here, huh? Wash, clean up, and I cook. Or do I? Okay, do you? Alright, so yeah, next year we have to do the... We have to do the sluice. For reasons that will become apparent. Oh, I've redone her hull, so she should sail a little farther now. Oh, we can go to Mount Kalanda already. Unfortunately, I prefer to go to the other side for now. So, Mount Kalanda is the hot level, as you might have guessed. But we also have to pay for a two-way trip. Which kind of can suck. So we have to prepare for that particular trip. So basically, if you get each of the 2 zones that are 3 places that he can bring you, from wherever you're at. There is the desert and the volcano. Each one has its own special weird gubbin. If you bring both of them to him, I think you get, like, free ship rides. Or they're cut down to, like, a quarter of the cost. Making them pretty trivial. But also we're getting to the point where we're closing in on being immune to money problems. So... Alright, so first things first, we gotta find somebody here. I also need to find a shop. Pretty sure there are shops here. Right. City heard Nakafelma grumbling. Alright. Yeah, that means we are in the right place at the right time. Just need to find the guy. Where is, in fact, the grumbly man? There you are. Of course I'll return, so please, just let me be. Oh, good day. Yes, but... Can you now see I am occupied? Kindly keep your distance. Talk to the dog, at least? No, I cannot talk to the mustachio dog. Only the mustachioed man. Alright. There we go. Speaking of doting parents. Actually, Nocturnal's not her parent, but you know. Alright. So, we've met Nocturnal and this mystery woman. So, that's most of our work here concluded. I'm pretty sure there's a shop here. I know if there's one around. There you are, finally. A shop. No, because they're really good gifts for Dad. I'll sell one. I don't need all of it. Tiny crystal, I don't really need. Get rid of the crystal ball for now. I'll clean out some of my apples. They're kind of taking both of my space. Clockwork is a keep. Alright. Well, at least I know I can buy apples from here, so that is important. Okay. Okay, so the final, we have one last thing, and by the time we get around to getting to that, Nocturnal, that should be the second to last sequence that we need to go through. Alright, so let's save and then go do Celebration Cave. Last time we did the Daemon Court. Celebration Cave is the one of few spots in the game where Mog having long hair matters. Bonus, inflict damage. I think I can handle that.
Legend has it that from this cave, each and every gust of wind is born. I wonder why the wind here chills my face. It must have been born just moments ago. Perhaps it will blow across the land, growing warmer with each memory it gathers. The wind then plays its part by carrying those memories everywhere it goes. And once it is finished, here it shall return.
Celebration Cave. So yeah, this is a cult zone. So if you make Mog, if you make Mog naked, he gets very upset and complains constantly about being cold. It also makes him sweaty and tired, like twice as fast. I'll take that. I have an option for gravity. Alright, so these are a little goofy. You have to hit all of them at the same time. This is also one of the mazier maps. No. Also, hey, remember Blazers from Final Fantasy IX? Yeah, there. Alright, cool. And that is cured. I don't feel like dealing with bees. Bees suck. Alright, fire's good around here. Shocker. The, like, ice dungeon. Alright. I forget if there's any kind of fun thing to look for in here. Even Court had good prizes. What do you got? Here we are. Celebration. What you got for? It is possible on Cycle 1 to get the Ring of Thunder. Okay. Well, we just gotta keep murdering things then. Or get lucky and find it in a chest. I forgot big lizards could do that. Mithril. Game's just showering me with mithril now. I forget if inflict damage is based on just number of times you hit something. It means I should actually probably be skipping on gravity and just keep punching things. Take more apples. Chunk of alloy. I remember the Moogle Hut being a little tricksy in this area. Okay, so up there is progress. I want to kind of divert here a little bit. It's like one damage at a time, many times. Yeah, that's kind of the goal here. Let's see, we want that way. Right path, right? That's where we came in. I know this map has like 3 different forks in what directions you can go. It does not expect you to follow through on like any of them. You like can take one path and be done. Not really much reason to bother the Thunderstone, but still. Made it 2 feet before getting attacked, huh? Alright, so we got progress this way and there's progress that way. Let's cover our ground this way. Because, yeah, I remember this. Hey, Songuns. I really enjoy the design here. Yeah, they just kind of jump out of the water at you. The stone ones suck. Good on that front. Oh, hey, another copy of Master's Weapon. Tap. So many of you coming out of one puddle. Which is fine. I'm looking for things to murder right now. The more the merrier, please. I would like to build points. Thunder Ring would be very nice. Like, can you imagine just gravity? Just always have access to gravity. Like, at which point I kind of don't even really care if I have Fire Ring. I mean, having Firaga would be nice, but... you know. But hey, meet Small Jack. Yep. Thunderball. What are you doing with a Thunderball? I'm gonna leave that closed for right now. I don't need the strange liquid. So I think being windy makes the that one thing better. Gives me some resistance to being electrified. Which is, one may guess, is useful around here. Does not protect me from poison, though. I will consume Potat. Aha. More Badmans to stab. Main gosh. There's a lot of dudes to beat up in here, just fine by me. This is definitely one of the mazier stages. You basically just need to keep heading up. You must keep inflicting damage. Alright, carrot. Hardship. Alright, yeah, I've already been over here. I'm trying to remember, I think there's like a little like mineshafty section and that has the Moogle in it. I mean, we'll be back in here again at some other point as well, so. I'm not super worried about missing out on the Moogle. I consider that mandatory to completion still, but, you know. I think we've already cleared through here. This just leads up to that one cut-off section? No, this is someplace we have not been yet. It's fine by me. More Badmans, please. Ugh. Please and thank you. That's a known Fiesta hero weapon. I do believe that. That's what, dagger plus defense? Defense or evade, usually. You can see coming in clutch. Thought it was a good throw weapon. My brain is not remembering. Okay, I remember being up by that hole. Ah, boss room. Yep, we missed the move. We'll get it next time. Meet the cave worm. It's fuzzy and angry. God, I forgot how, like, long-lasting the hitbox is on that. Mithril sword is making light work of this. Yeah, it's some weird, like, horns. Appendages? I don't really like horns. Kind of form like a Mad Max visor. I think if you don't have the wind element, that, like, petrifies you. It does some kind of status effect, but because I have wind, it makes me immune to whatever it is. I think it's petrify. Alright, fingers crossed, we got the wind ring here. Or thunder ring. Worm toast. Like you can see the, like, view of the ocean back behind the tree. And with that, we bring year 4 to a close. Alright. It's Hurdy! Your happiness. If you had one wish that you would grant you happiness, what would you wish for? What is happiness to you? To eat striped apples. Just living. I'm sure he could use that money. My wish was granted. It was finally someone else, and it was someone I don't have to build rapport with. Alright, how we do? Inflict damage. Alright, we did good. 211. Alright, we did very good. That's a Ring of Thunder. Alright. We may now gravity whenever we like. Never again shall a bee be a problem for us. Bats? What the fuck are those? Those sound like dead rats. Still need to find the life ring, though. Life ring and cure ring. Those are the other two we need. I mean, fire ring would be nice as well, but at this point, not too picky about it. Hey, I defeated the giant crab at Bow Path quickly and collected a drop of myrrh. It was an easy fight, so I spent a peaceful interlude over a light meal. I was a little surprised. I never considered myself a fighter. I did a violence, strong and fast. Gertie again. Today he was arguing with a lady from Fum. Why does he argue with caravanners when he cannot travel without one? Of crumbled inn few reminisce, its faulty beams will not be missed. I wonder if this is a famous verse. Well, I don't expect him to repay me anytime soon. Alright. We're making some stable progress. Get used to, it was an easy fight. I was a little surprised. I never considered myself a fighter. I think it's almost entirely based on just speed. Legends are legends after all, but as I turned to leave, a gust of wind brushed my cheeks. My 4th year of the caravan is over. So many memories from my early adventures have dimmed. From the joys of chance encounters to the suspense of my first battles. It would be a pity if the goal of gathering myrrh became the only thing that drove me forward. But I can't look back, only at the past. Quest for myrrh means hope for the future. Alright, so water, earth, wind. Alright. Alright. Sure, I'll take some milk. I can sell it. What's all this milk we're getting? Pants are too full. Rocks and moments. Still need a bronze shard and a gears. Not having gears kind of hurts. Hello. I don't think I need hard shells for anything. I'm gonna cash in some of these apples at this point. Into liquid. I don't need that, don't need that. Oh, milk isn't worth much. I need to clear my pockets so I could go pick up the thing at the top. Grinds your lack of gears, yeah, it's kind of a problem. I don't remember, I thought ogres dropped them, but I don't know. A mark of Shella. Here, let's check. Where do... items. Yes, I'm breaking out a physical book. Let's see here. Holy water, iron, orange, jagged scythe. I know where to get jagged scythes. Recalcum, gear. Ravenna. It's like second to last zone that you can visit in the game. Is it a random find, or is it a enemy drop? Here drops in all cycles from monsters. Yep, it's a monster drop from the same 3 monsters. All cycles. I need 2 gears. I will not be making an express continuation to Ravenna, so... Alright. It's gonna be a little while before we get more gears. Alright, so... that... this year should be the year the river has problems. I grow more self-assured with every passing year. I had my doubts at first, but I know we can count on you. I tell you more of our runaway scholar. Last I had heard, he and his warrior ally had crossed the sea to the Lunari Desert. Some time ago, of course. Lightning brings the cactus pain, now it begins again. It all begins again. I feel like we've heard this before. It was some kind of grifter that was reciting this poem for some reason? I don't know, why does a priest know this? Of crumbled in, few reminisce. Its faulty beams will not be missed. All clues point to Lunari Desert as home of the ruling element. The letter contained such mysterious verses as these. What could he have sought in the lands beyond the sea? Should your quest ever lead you there, may your memories of Ceres never become buried in sands. Now farewell. Some kind of fancy poem, if you will. Oh, is this one I think it is? No, okay, no, it's not. We finally see the Black Knight. Why you? Stop eating my memories. What are you looking at? Wait, come back. Oh, Caravan, don't look at me like that. I still won't give up. In the end, I saw light, and then all was dark. I can't remember what I loved or what I hated. I remember nothing at all. But someday I will reclaim my memories from that light. Don't look at me that way. It isn't over yet. I'm not completely hollow. Oh, his footsteps trailing off. Alright. Seem to have learned something's a bit amiss this dark night. Ah, we're finally meeting Amadati. This is truly an amazing device. Simply fascinating. Yes, quite amazing, isn't it? And it's priced at 1,000 gil. That's right. This world model can be yours for a mere 10,000 gil. Seems our current funds have come up a little short. Of course, the world is a living thing, you know. Leave it for too long and it will go bad. Go bad, you say? That's right. If we had no crystals, miasma would consume us all, correct? This revolutionary instrument makes it possible to test that scenario. I see. I'm now more interested than ever. And I must ask you to decide quickly. There are a great many others who would like to purchase it. That's too bad. I wish I could have it. Tell me, how much do you have now? About 5,000 gil. Why? Well then, you are my favorite professor after all. It shall be yours for 5,000 gil. I do not think we've met before, but I will gladly take it for 5,000 gil. You've got quite a deal today, Professor. Oh my, rude to eavesdrop, you know. They say not to judge a book by its cover, but you are as readable as they come. You're one to talk. How so? Dangerous types tend to flaunt it. Think of poisonous plants that show off distinctive colors. Look at me, everything about me is a warning. You, on the other hand, are dressed quite normally. He even admits he's a fucking poisonous plant. The truly dangerous never reveal themselves. The most innocuous facade often conceals the most vicious enemy. At any rate, you would do well to hear my new poem. A lonely mushroom bursts to flame in the lands that quicksands claim. That's odd. Where did I learn that one? Well, anyway, we mustn't agonize over the meaning of each and every thing. So yeah, Gertie just salts Amadati a loaf of bread for 5 grand. This will be on the test, I assure you. Oh, I did not pay attention. It was supposed to be water, right? Yep, it was water. Well, I hope it's not the scene. I wanted to save before I did that. Nope, it's not the scene I was thinking of. Alright, cool. Hello, have you had any luck finding Myrrh? We filled our chalice, so we're on our way back home. Wow, that was fast. It reminds me, we don't need this anymore, so go on, take it. Ooh, a weapon. Right, you get the Mars weapon from them. It's the only way to get the Mars weapon. There's a Mars weapon for each character, and it... Yeah. We're gonna end up just tossing it because it's not worth having. Quite generous with weapons. Weapons they'd found, as some were of no use to them. I suppose the great blacksmiths like them prefer their own weapons over those wrought by others anyway. Alright. Well, let's save, because in case we bump into something, I do want to save and see... There's one cutscene in particular, now that we have primed the pump for it. There's a very good cutscene, but if you do the correct answer, you don't get to continue the storyline. Which kind of sucks. And we would like to continue the storyline. So I want to show the scene, but I also want to make sure I'm, like, saving frequently enough now that the scene has become relevant. It is, in fact, extremely funny. It's a shame Ollie isn't here for that. It's probably not going to be here for that one. It's just great. Alright, yep. Oh yeah, you can visibly see it on the map. Cool. I heard the ferryman used to be a soldier for Alphataria. I wonder why he quit. Ever been to the Fields of Foam? A strange event is held there from time to time. It's quite fun. It is, in fact. You can't pass through the creek that this has become. You can walk all the way down here. See the river. Crystal. So yeah, the river's all dried up, which means we can't take the ferry across. Nor can we improvise any methodology of getting up there on our own, apparently. So, we're gonna have to resolve this problem. It's not gonna be water, what is it? Rock. Alright. I cannot procure rock here. Return of the Luda caravan. Why, hello there. Oh, hello. Well, how are things going? Oh, just getting started, eh? Hang in there and you'll do just fine. Yeah, just keep your chin up and you'll get your year's worth of myrrh in no time. Well, see you around. Farewell. Alright, so the fact that we can't even get... Alright, so I can't get up there to fix the river. Which leaves me one solution to my problem. But I also only have 20 minutes, which is probably not enough to deal with that. Alright, so... let's see, we have... I don't really have enough time to get through the next section. 'Cause I think I was gonna wait until year 6, but I kinda need to just grab it now, huh? I should just grab it now. So you might have seen mention of the ruling element. Yeah, that'll be relevant. We're gonna dig that up on our first trip up there because it's just convenience. It is raw, unending convenience. I would like Earth, and let's go to... we got time to do the wall, I think. And then we'll wrap up for the night.
The threat of...
Alright. We started the stream with the wall. We will now end the stream with the wall. Alright, good start. Got Blizzara, Gravity, and Cure. Don't heal yourself. That's... oh, it doesn't start. You have to manually do that every time. Yeah. Take life in case there's an undead around here. Don't really need to go through there. Yeah, they got hammers now. Ugh. Hammers are just worse spears. Hello, Cerberus. Reused from Final Fantasy IX, but hey. Uh-oh. They are in fact dangerous. If you can believe that. I know Cerberus Fang is very useful for a weapon upgrade of some kind. I think it's Feathered Blade, at least for Clavat anyway. Here we go, finally. Oof. Yeah, I got Mithril for my trouble, so that's something. Pretty much. All games lead to circle strafing eventually. And that's Blizzaga in pocket. beret again. Oop, come on, let me around. Master's weapon. A little late for that. That's where the Moogle house is. Pendant we already have. Tome of Wisdom. Tome of Wisdom is, I think, worthwhile. Tome of Wisdom is magic charge speed. I might make that while I wait for my ability to get gears. Go. We'll have the ability to wrap around here later. Alright, yep, I'm not done being... You'll let me know. Yep, there was in fact Ghost. Alright, give me... I should have picked up a life by now. Yep, here we go. I didn't even drop anything. I'm on my way to deal with that goddamn ghost, and he just barked nothing at me. Oomph. Pain in my neck. Oh, come on. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, it turns out ice is real nasty if it hits you. So yeah, ice makes you take double damage the next hit. Which, hey, you might have guessed. Kinda rude. Not too worried about clear. Oops. What you got for me here? Silver spectacles. 30 gil. Ugh. I don't want jellyfish milk. I think I'll just settle on that particular fact. Diamond ore. Ghosts are full of diamonds. a very important fact. That counts as healing myself. Ugh. Spears. Kinda don't care. I do not like jellyfish. Jellyfish suck and should go away. Yeah, I can hear. I'm standing on the edge. I saw one thunder, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately you can't just cast life on an undead thing and be done. No. I would like the iron over that. I open the door. Yeah, ow! I'm getting sunlocked here. Cool corner to get stuck in. Ow. Whatever, I'm not that worried about whatever the loot is at this point. Just kinda need to wrap up here. Alright. Fight time. Please let me move. Here, please. I really hate Spear Guy. A lot. Let's play it safe. Ugh. I don't really need to get own zone because I'm slow. There we go. Yeah, get sucked into the cauldron. Cauldron base. Yeah, we'll get this drop of myrrh, and then next time we're gonna start on the desert. Because I need to do that to get to the sluice. And spoilers, I already know how the poem goes, so we in fact don't need to wait for the game to tell us the poem in its entirety. Alright, mail service. Alright, who's it from? It's from Dad! The Jigen. How are you doing? I'd heard the Jigen River dried up. Grandfather once told me that it happened a long time ago, too. I don't remember what he said we should do. I will leave that for now. Useless! You don't remember? I would like to send you an item, yes. Hello, I have a piece of mithril with your name on it. My pants are too full to put that apple in it. Actually, I think the actual, like, pronunciation is Jagan. The Jagan River. What's this? Oh, But also, I'm guaranteed to get an ancient potion later. Correct. Ancient potion is the big prize for... Right? We are cycles. We will get one later. Ancient potion. I know there's something really nice that ancient potion's tied to. But also, I'm going to be sitting with that in my inventory for forever if I take it now. Let's consult the book. I do in fact need the ancient potion. Alright. I want the Mjolnir real bad. I'm probably gonna have to make room for it? Wouldn't let me take the apple. One second, I'm gonna enter the wall and make sure I have this thing in my inventory. And that I didn't just pass up a +3 to attack. Ancient potion, still in my inventory. Alright, cool. I guess it just wasn't counting that we picked up earlier. Okay, cool. I will probably end up doing a little bit of grind on this off camera, just to get those are pretty big stat boosts for free. All I have to do is just rerun the level to get a Mjolnir. I'll take that. That's a thing I can do off camera and won't cause any issues. But yeah, I need ancient potion, so fuck it, I'll take it now. In case I do anything weird, let's do a backup save. Alright, so we'll leave this off here. I'll see you guys Friday for more Breath of Fire. And so on and so forth. Hopefully, between streams, I will hammer out the technical goofs that we're having with the game here a little bit. I'm having some weird audio stank and some hiccups, and I'm hoping to hammer those out. I don't know what the problem is, I've been at that for a while, but we'll figure it out. Because last time I played through the game, it ran fine. So, who knows? OBS even melted in stream, so that's a great start here. So, anyway, I'm gonna knock this off. Good night, and catch you guys later. Hope you enjoyed more Crystal Chronicles, because yeah, this one's a big one to me. I'm glad to at least hopefully be doing it proper justice this time. Alright, see you later.